Um, I have too many windows open. Yeah, thank you, deferral. I was just thinking about that because you reminded me. Thank you. Ah, thank you for head pads, retro. What? War, welcome in. Big war cutie. Yes, you are. Good morning, you attractive toxic kite. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Does the shoutout thing work on this screen? Oh yeah, it does. It shows just a little profile picture. Wow. I noticed it doesn't show like 2 in succession though. Like there's like a cooldown on it. Unga Bunga, yes. Unga Bunga Clive Smash. Welcome in, Ralph. How are you? Okay, let's actually get into game. I love you too, Retro. Icy. Ah. Hopefully there's been a patch or so. They said there was a system update or something. Hopefully they patched the game. Because there were some graphical issues last time we were playing. I love how atmospheric the world is. Like, to do a open world game of this like scale and like the headpads the scale and like attention to detail, like the world is absolutely packed to the brim with people and things you can interact with. Stopping in before bed, get some good rest, Icy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. But we had left off at a point where we had done what, like all the side questing? Now we have to go attack the next crystal. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes when we start at this place. And so we decided to keep it till today's stream. So let's go! The boiling sea, the western shore. Did I finish my Twitter post? Ah. No, I didn't. I don't know what else to say. Here we go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
What? She's
The
using her
masters
powers?
made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Aww.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to watch you die.
Right.
Wait, is everyone gonna die? Because he's gonna take the power from everybody? and become the true avatar of the elements and the primals.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
That's a big crystal. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom. It looks like an intro to a Dark Souls.
And ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
How's the volume? Should I turn it up?
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Ice and fire.
I always imagined when I came here. it would be
Fire
to
and
reclaim
ice.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
it. Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned.
Hi,
after
Red
another
Pearl.
flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
It's music. Soakin'? What are you doing, man? I'm starting to be convinced that Soakin' made a deal with the devil or some kind of other supernatural being to achieve this level of cookedness.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this.
I gotta remember how to play.
And the only way past them
Uh,
is through them.
was it this button? Yeah, it was this button. And then, okay. It's been so long since I played. I'm not gonna remember anything. You know, I played a little bit of Monster Hunter the other day, and it's totally throwing me off now.
Take this.
I needed that.
Heading to bed, about to fall asleep on your keyboard. Get some good rest, boy. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad
Hmm.
one. It's nothing to worry
Thank you
about.
for hot bats. Mwah. Behind you, Torgo. What's that? What are you? A Minotaur? Oh goodness. That's terrifying. Oh, we parried him! Miss me. Miss me again. Oh, and I parried you.
Over here! Go for it! To me! Now, Torgal! This one.
Oh.
Over here! This one. Get him!
Ow. Wasn't ready for that one. Or that one.
Fire and flame!
The
Got
old
'em.
arboretum is just up ahead.
Wow.
We'll enter the caves from there.
We're gonna need more potions. I hope we find more potions. There's a potion. What's that pile of sticks? Is that a nest? Or is that the monster itself?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Do they not realize that it's like a nest or something? Whoa! Oh my goodness!
Turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle.
Unga bunga!
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep
Uh.
Believe me.
Ah!
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow. That didn't go very well. Get down! What? Woo. What's going on? Ah! Run away! I don't like it. Ow! Wow! Ah!
I still can't believe they could jump. Don't these things have roots?
I step in the nasty stuff. Get him! Finish him off! Yay! We did it! Huh?
Press on.
Yes.
I got some coffee here too. It's really hot though. It's really hot. Mount Drustanus. That's what it said, Drustanus. Oh, you don't believe me? Oh, I can't pull up the map. Drustanus. It says it right there, bottom left.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano,
That's probably
It
not how
used to be
you
heated.
pronounce it.
though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Thank you for the potions. I needed potions after that fight.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Got them all. Make sure I pick up everything. There's a pathway over here. Where am I going? More scorpions? And a bat?
Live to fight another day.
Where are we going, Torgal? That way? Okay. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Can I have pets? Can I have pets? Can I have pets? Can't why can't I have pets? I want a pets. No. So I see something over there. Should we do something about that? Oh, it saw us. Ow. Oh, that didn't go well at all.
I needed that. Nice try. This one.
Oh. Torgal straight up killed. Torgal, best boy. Torgal, are you happy now? Can I do the pets? No? Oh. I just wanna love on you, Torgal. Why don't you love me? So we came from this way. What was this way? Oh, hi there. Anything else? That's an item? Potion? Thank you. The potion limit is what's gonna kill us in the end.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What? What? Jill! Look at her. Like a badass.
This is gonna be close. Come on!
Interesting solution.
No. Let's not.
Interesting solution. I'll have to say that. I mean, he's like the avatar of fire. He can't walk through fire. Jill could have just like flown around, right?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Over here!
Stupid bombs shooting fire at me. This is fire. Y'all don't know true fire.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Was it a steel bridge? I suppose it would have to be, otherwise wouldn't it melt? Either that or something with a higher
nearly at the orange.
melting point. Like titanium or something.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. This one.
Oh, what's that? I don't like that. Wow, I didn't dodge it that time.
That's better.
He did. Potion. Treasure chest. Mithril wristlets. Still might melt at that kind of temperature? I don't know. Wood bridge would just catch on fire, yes.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
A demon?
No better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Ow, I ran
This
into
one must
that.
be the exception. Over here.
Oh man.
Over here.
Ooh. Please no.
Take this.
Over here.
Bring him down. Oh.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
Guess we're all ready. This one. Let's try.
Oh.
Over here!
Come on.
Woo! Tim, welcome in. Bunny. Bunoy. Tim can't type. Wow. Welcome in, Tim. How are you today? Ohio. We got some scales from that creature.
You hurt.
It's getting hot in her. Cause it's a volcano. That's why it's hot in
Thank
here.
you.
Cause it's a volcano.
Quite a
There's
commotion our friend
lots
made.
of lava.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Still
The
kind
gate
of in
to the
shock
inner
that
chambers is
Amy
just up there.
is retiring from
Then we
live
make for the
activities.
sanctuary. I need to finish
It's
this.
always like jarring when anybody
Before the
who's
heat
a
finishes
longtime streamer or content creator just suddenly stops, you know? Really. Like that type of change
We'll
is
enter the
scary.
Karnak by the handmaidens' living quarters.
Makes you worry
There was
about
always
them.
a hive of
you know?
activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Wow. Okay, Jill. Let's go. Is there anything that I could have missed? Probably not. It's just a boss arena. She is one of your favorites. Cute, but unhinged. I do love that. Cute, but unhinged. Like the ability to just be completely unhinged, but completely adorable at the same time. So you can't ever, like, hate them for their gremlin activities. Because they're so damn adorable. Just want to pop in and say hello before you go to work. Hi, I hope you have a good work day. Ralph, it's nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic day. Ralphie. GD did a 7-hour stream with 100 variants of the same song.
It's me.
she was singing them or
Jill,
listening to
help
them?
me.
Was she torturing her chat with 100 variants of the same song?
I cannot talk here. Come with me.
Singing karaoke. What? What song has 100 variants? Huh. Has to be a very common song.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back?
She made them all up?
Fool,
What?
girl.
What
Or
kind
have
of
you grown
improv?
tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
It was total chaos. Sounds like it.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive,
Okay, I'll check it later.
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
It Unga Bunga Clive smash time.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
I think we might be able to finish this tomorrow. If we
Now
play
listen here, Jill.
We have company.
like 7-ish hours at least. Maybe not, because we did spend a lot of time doing side quests.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh,
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
that's such a wholesome thing to say.
I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive.
The
We're
orrery.
nearly at the Comric.
Drake's breath.
All right.
See some guys just chilling down there.
Here's
It would
our
be a
welcome
shame if
party.
somebody walked up and ruined their
I've had
day.
enough of their hospitality.
Oh, you guys walked at the wrong time. I can't see. The stairs are in the way. Sully, good morning, my good girl. How you doing today?
Over here.
I hope you slept well. Wha- How you doing, sweetheart? You took all these guys by yourself, Jill? Is this the way we're going, Jill? No? Where are we going? Torgal. That way? Okay. Thank you, Torgal. I'm doing pretty damn good. I got a new plushie in the mail today that was kind of squished. They vacuum sealed my plushie. They vacuum sealed my
How many
boy.
of them are there?
Too many.
It's a Blaha plushie. Blaha shark. The trans icon, basically. Trans icon shark. I never understood how the Blaha shark became a trans icon either. But then I read a little story about some trans girl who was looking at plushies at an IKEA. And the security guard like said something to them and they made them jump. And the security guard felt really bad for it. And they saw that the trans girl was looking at the Blaha plushies. Apparently they brought them to the back where, I guess, or where all the other plushies where the stock warehouse is. And there's apparently like a pile of them. It feels like a really random story now. But it was really wholesome when I read it. It's gotta be some like Reddit or other type of image board. Bean likes plushies. Plushies for all. But they shrink wrap my plushie. They shrink wrap my boy. When I like cut into the plastic, I swear there was like an audible like gasp from the plushie as it like sucked in air. I was just like, oh my goodness. Thank you for the hot buns, Mama.
Clive,
So we got a new
there's
plushie
something I
today.
want you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
So we got our Blaha plushie today. And then I also got some new art from my VTuber artist mama. She sent me new art for the bunny suit and the ponytail and the controller toggle. I absolutely adore it. I don't know. I'm trying to be like as nitpicky as I could possibly be to see if I could find anything
One last push.
to like change. I really can't think of anything. Get down here. Okay, Jill. You just had to finish off the monster, or the creature, or the soldier, right? Do we go this way? Do we touch the door? Do we go this way? Potion. What's that thing? It's a big shiny crystal. Thank you for the watch streak, Mama. I appreciate you. Love you, Mama. So we got new art today. I'm super excited. It's so pretty. Thanks for the shout out, Tim. But we have new art for our new outfit, our new haircut. Oh.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars.
Oh shit.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
You tell him, Shiva.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
He's crazy.
Repent, abomination!
He's crazy.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
Don't listen to
And
him.
my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Yeah.
This is my penance.
Oh, that ad
I
timing.
will
God damn
be
it.
your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Ooh. You tell him, sister.
Kill them.
You really think you can? Oh shit. She's serious.
Now,
Right.
She girl busted it up. Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? Who? Huh? Hey. Who are you? Holy shit. That wasn't me. The fuck? Who? What? Huh? Who is this? Who's this? Ass shot. Oh, Shiva, watch out.
Jill!
And she could step on me, Ayo. I mean, what?
Defeat! Come on. Remember how I felt?
Slay away. Shiva is mine. Do the thing, Clive. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. What? What? Why you don't do the thing?
Why? Why can't I do it?
You tell him, Torgal. Well, this is a pretty convenient boss battle. We should probably do something, Clive.
Please.
Unga Bunga! Smash! Unga Bunga! Unga Bunga!
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Ah! I didn't realize which I was on. That's fine, I guess. Miss me! Miss me! Get down here! Miss me! Oh, I parried your ass! What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That lava looked like cheese.
Damn it.
Cheese. Diamond dust.
Go.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry, mommy.
I won't take long. Too slow.
Oh, miss me. Whoa, you got me that time. Oh, you got me that time. Oh, you got me that time. Okay, let me just even the odds a little. What? Huh. It's me. Ah, you got me that time. Wrong one. Okay, potion. Ah, got me again. Well, that didn't work out like I expected. Haha, got you. Ow.
I needed that.
Get down here. Miss me. Miss me. I got me that time. Ah, and that time.
Guess we're all ready. That's better.
Get him! Get him! No, what is he doing? No, I don't like that. What is it? What is going on? Diva. Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. Are you done? Miss me. Oh, you got me that time. Oh. Get him! He's ours! Wow, that was close. Unga Bunga! I haven't thought about it before, but this thing looks sort of like Loki. It kind of does, I suppose. Like if those horns were on its head.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Clive, help her walk. Help her walk at least.
Use this.
Okay. Why did it screech out in pain? Oh, it's so pretty. Ah, Death of the Crystals are so pretty.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Haha. Your stone is
Oh.
gone.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I mean, you obviously didn't deserve it.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn! Queen Slay! Quite literally.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
He's like, I just watched you kill a man. And you've never been more attractive in my life. I mean, what? I mean, she's probably killed people by now on the journey. It was probably not the first one.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
The Asians. The Asians. Miss Van Daniel. Bye bye, Crystal.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, like a lie, I thought it was gonna explode or something. The Crystal Roads. Joshua!
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
This kid sounds familiar, or looks familiar, or something. Something about them seems familiar. Did we meet them in the side quest?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Wait.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply
Bahamut.
Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
What's a bond between
Our world
princes?
lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
What does that mean?
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Growing fat on seed.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Clive, no.
Grace,
Unga
let us find a
Bunga,
place to
smash.
rest a while.
That's all
You
Clive
can
know.
return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
What is that? What did you just drink? Is that a potion? Or is it something else? Are you taking drugs, boy? How long will that one last? Only a matter of time. Before Unga Bunga Clive show up. The Randala, the Dhalmekian Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Do Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
That's how you pronounce that?
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Yeah.
Unless
Play in
that is what
Bahamut.
you desire.
That'd be quite a fight.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What?
Is that
Arabella.
Emperor's?
What
Is
is
the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Wait, is he joining the Empire?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Yeah.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
I mean, we didn't really
This would
take
not
her life.
be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
We took her
on
power,
your
yes,
noble
but not
name.
her life. That wasn't us.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
There's that feeling
The old
again.
order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
That sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach. Like, I don't know what it is about her. She just gives me that feeling. Welcome in, Lady Rabbit.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Been in where? After the storm. Do we have any new letters? No. No, no one cares. We're not popular enough for letters. Oh yeah, this is the balcony. Always walk out the wrong way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
We sure did.
One day, I want to see it.
How's it going?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need
Thank you
stitching.
for the
I have got a
dough,
scrap of linen.
Lady Rabbit.
Those coat flags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I can't Unga Bunga cloth, lady.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Hey Otto, how's it going?
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope. Hi Moogle. Did you know that every forward step you take, Kupo, every cracked crystal, every friend made, every enemy failed, the Cursebreaker are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers are being freed and more slavers are being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Okay. Oh, we got some new monsters. We still didn't even find this one. Big Minotaur. Rosaria. Some kind of foul sea looking thing. They're all in Rosaria though, so that's good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A new donation. An orchestration.
You earned this.
It used to be that I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Dull the Bold or the choral and the serving girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All done?
Is that the bard that was originally here? You're reading up on VTuber super chat revenue on YouTube? Dang, something to make bank. Yeah, super chats are crazy.
Clive!
And people pay quite a lot of money just to have their message, like,
Anything catch your eye?
all, like, big and notifiable.
Seen enough?
Big and, attention grabbing. I think it's the proper word. Attention seeking.
Ah, my favorite.
But people pay a lot of money for it. Moko has made 600K in 1 year. Minus corporate and YouTube and tax.
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, they updated the board a little bit more. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. You just gonna casually say that? Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in the cage of flame that he sealed in his own heart. Excuse me, what? That's a lot. Wow. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by Iron Bloods during the invasion 18 years ago before and taken back to the island of Drusanus. Drusanus? That's what it says! Where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warwick. Wait, her last name is Warwick? Like, League of Legends Warwick? And took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child, as if she were the mother Jill never knew. Aww. That's Jill Mama's figure. Aww. Daddy said. Aww. May he be forever remembered. I was wondering who this lady was. Companion and protector Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Servant of a man who goes by the name of Lord Margrace. Together, they travel as twins to some unknown ends. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, it sure is.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is
What? Okay, I actually have to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. What? Okay, I'm back. Wow. Cutie rabbit. If I could make that kind of money, I don't even know what I would do with it all. I would upgrade everything, that's for sure.
I've done what I can.
I'd
The
start
rest is up to
ordering
you.
stream upgrades
You need to start
everywhere.
taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Does not seem to be a correlation between super chats and sub counts. Yeah. I noticed,
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
the most super chatted streamer used to be Farina before her, like, big boyfriend scandal.
I'll understand.
So, I've always been under the impression that there's been, like, a certain type of people that super chat. The type of people that want to, like,
This isn't just
buy
your
somebody's
struggle,
attention,
Clive. It's ours.
while
And when we see how hard you
subbing
fight,
to someone is
it
more
inspires
like
us to do the same.
supporting them.
Or
Like,
would you rather we
more of
left
a
you to
caring
save the world
way
all
to
on your
support
own?
them rather than just throw money at them, I suppose.
That's not... Ignore me.
I don't really understand super chats. Kiss, kiss, do the thing. Aww.
In here.
T, welcome in. Seems like VTubers that cater to
What's
the
wrong?
older audience, grown-ups, get the most, which is kind of natural since adults have more money. That's a good point.
What?
Farina kind of had that, like, girlfriend experience type thing.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock from
How you
Drake's
doing,
Fang.
T? Welcome in,
Hugo
sweetie.
Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out.
I'm really
who Sid
enjoying
really
16.
is.
Then this is just another trap.
The story has been really
It's a
good.
trap, all right.
It's
The
been
daddy
a
of all fucking traps.
the daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Phrasing.
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester,
This is a mature rated game. He can do that.
the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch.
Mori is the highest English VTuber.
Into the dirt.
2 million over 4 years. Oh my goodness.
Hugo Kupka
I could believe it.
must die.
She does cater to the more older
Enough
audience.
friends to that man already.
I've actually started putting like 18 plus on my streams.
Let's go and kill the bastard.
There was one stream last week where like somebody came into the YouTube
We're in this together.
and they were like, I'm 6, and I immediately banned them. I was like, what the fuck? That's what they said. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, even if it's a joke, I immediately ban them. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Vorpsy? Is it Monday? Thank you, T. Thank you for the kind words.
Whatever has become of her.
You almost made a
First he wrecked
joke.
our home. Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not
Nail
going to get
day?
away with it this time.
Ah, you're gonna have to show me pictures when you get your nails done. Bye bye, T. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. I always go out the balcony door, and then I realize I can't go anywhere from there. How's it going,
If
Goots?
you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Does she? Alright.
And what can I do for you?
What about Drake's breath? Want a pat on your back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Don't just let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly, if it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you would have stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole damn mountain down. I bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
Just have to find the summit somewhere else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folk in their fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they should put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. I do love seeing nail art.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. A platinum sword, you say? Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What? A platinum belt? Oh. Ugh. What about accessories? Automatically charges magic spells? That sounds really cool. Experience, ability points. This one for ability points might be worth it. Just for the fact that, like, once we have, like, obscene amounts of money, the next thing we'll need are ability points. You can soon redeem VIP again. We still don't have enough of these orchestrations either.
Again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Wages of Warcraft?
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag might be work for something. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting there won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid nicely. He'd be proud. Fiona?
What's that for you, dear?
Expand VIP 2 times. I'm gonna run out of VIPs eventually. No, we have quite a few of them actually.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Upgrade our sword. Can we plus 2 it? Do it to it.
You can thank me later.
We got super sword now. New super sword. What? Thank you for the boop, Forbesy. Should we make the platinum belt? Or the platinum cannons? I mean, it does sound pretty cool. Platinum cannons. Compared to what we're wearing now. Be like 10, difference of 10?
Anything else?
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon.
Is it business or pleasure?
You sell pleasure also? What kind of pleasure do you sell?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean, we have a lot of money, so why not? Hi,
Bet
Fiona.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
Finished,
Uh-oh.
are you?
Fiona, you're gonna claw me up, and I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Please be careful, Fiona.
Back, are ya?
Do you have to be in my lap right now?
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Ow, fuck. You can't just claw at my thigh like that. Fiona. You gotta be gentle with Mama. I lost track of what I was doing.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Yeah, that works. That works. Just don't claw me up. How do I go down there? Oh, okay. This cat, I swear. Her little claws are like razor sharp. And she fights us whenever we try to clip them.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the
I'm almost
realm.
out of coffee, too.
Among them is a
Mwah.
flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame.
The Bailey?
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However,
So I gotta go pick flowers for
imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like
lives
me,
saved?
untrained in the military arts.
I can pick some flowers to save lives.
The busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey.
It's not
for me.
Unga Boonga, but we can do it.
If you happen to be in the duchy on other business,
Yeah, Fiona? Yeah? You purring at me? You purring at me?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
but of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow
Yeah.
and
I hear you. I hear you.
goblin's eyes.
You're like, pet me.
And they grow
Pet
in
me.
the marshes of Sorrowise.
Your cat just
If
left
I
your
am to
lap?
propagate them here in the backyard,
She's like sitting next to me on my
several
chair.
samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
Because I won't let her like sit on top of my legs. Unless I have my blanket on top of them or something.
Tendency to attract
Because otherwise she'll claw the fuck out of me.
creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
What's this? Marble tendrils. Okay. Experiments of record. Blah. I'm not gonna read it. That's a lot to read. I think that might be everything other than tomes. She making this little sound like at me. You going at me, Fiona?
I'll see about replacing them.
Like a little mare. Where am I going? I don't know. I still haven't learned my way around this place. Is there anything new at the Artstone? It's just same stuff.
All right, Sid.
There you go. I'll give you a little bit more room, Fiona.
Farewell,
Here.
Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid, the outlaw!
Wait, that's the kid. That's the kid who was helping Joshua, right?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
And what about Drake's breath?
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 years long in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed down from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
Though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I can only pray that I'm there to bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, Fiona, you're being so cute. Oh my god, you're drooling all over yourself.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Ah, 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 you're still clawing me up.
What subject shall we consider today?
That's a lot to read. Fiona, stop it. She's like sneaking her hand out to like claw me up. She's a little monster, I swear. You are. You are, Fiona. You got sharp claws, you drool everywhere. Perfect monster.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hi, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
Yeah.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's
Oh,
see,
you're just
where
saying
did we
that.
leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so
You
well
know-
attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the
Oh,
situation
shit.
there?
We can go take
Well,
out
there,
Titan?
Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
So how did Kupka end up like taking over so
Let us
much?
begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted
didn't
him
he
both
switch sides, though?
extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
Oof.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go meet him there. We'll be walking into a trap,
You said
but...
Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Okay.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
That is a road that they don't use anymore.
Oh, will you be going too?
They only use that road for the right of succession in the Rosalith nobility.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Now that they've killed off the Rosalith nobility, there's no reason to use that road anymore. So, of course, Clive would know about it, because he's the last surviving heir of Rosalith. But there's side quests we can do, and, like, things to hunt. So let's go do some side quests first. We also have a bunch of hunts to go track down. Do you still have the same stuff?
What are you after?
Demon Tamers? You sell materials, a bunch of orchestrations. So many orchestrations, oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Guess we're gonna bankrupt.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for
Thank you for head
Those
pats.
of us who are still here have to look out.
Lerpsy. What? Oh, the hydrate. I forgot to do a hydrate. The first hydrate always freezes. Alright, Blood Axe Mercenary. around this way. I don't really need to fight those enemies. Are you making biscuits over there, Fiona? You making biscuits? You making biscuits? Oh, there's that thing that... Yeah, that thing.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
Ow. Okay, okay. Ah, missed it. I'm really low on potions. Up. I dodged the first one and then the second one got me. That's okay. Just retry. They'll give us our potions back. See, now we have all the potions. Ah. Ooh, that hurts. Ah, I'm dodging like way too early. Fuck. That hurts so much. That hurts so much. We gotta dodge that. Goodness, this fight is ridiculous. Why is that so hard to dodge? Oh!
I needed that.
God, he's dodging everything too. He's trying really hard to dodge it. Ah! I can't see anything. Oh fuck, he reset. That's so lame that they can do that. Not too early. The delay on all these attacks is getting me. Almost got him. Almost got him.
Nice try.
Ah, that's not fair. I dodged that. Oh, I parried it. Oh, that was flashy as fuck. Yo, they gave us 11,000 for that? 11,000?
For the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Come on.
Chocobo time. Bio. Don't waste your money. Yeah, exactly. We already have the best viewers ever, so why would we want to buy cheap ones?
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Why would we want to buy cheap ones when we already have the best? Oh, this goblin's gonna get fucked so bad. You want some of this too? Let's go and chill. Okay. Don't belong here, Sag. What are you talking about? Oh, you belong.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. All yours, Torgo!
How have you been, Bio? Welcome in. You been a good boy? Oh, I don't like that attack. That attack is scary. No, 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 no. Oh, miss me. What was that? What do you mean? Thank you for the shout out, mama. I don't know what you mean, Bio. Must have been a Freudian slip or something, I don't know. RB, did you tell Tali? No, Mama didn't say anything. I like that Mama shares in this idea.
Well,
concept.
Trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
I think most mamas
About this scent.
would very much praise their good boys.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
No more goblins. Goblin. Is that everything? I think so. We can go back now.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings
Get
you
wrecked,
to the
bot.
gardens?
We picked some flowers for you. Here you go. Hope you like
I
them.
found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers
Aww.
specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden.
You know, I think we
It
did.
wasn't meant to improve the effect
Now
of
that you
the
mention it.
medicines. It's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal
Aw.
healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yeah?
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Potions.
Only a
I
moment
need
to
more.
extract the essence from the petals.
I can never get enough potions. I'm addicted to that stuff. I need more potions. Give them to me. You've been okay at best. Playing a bit a while. The character's about as far as you can get without the current expansion.
And here we are.
I hope you've been having fun with WoW.
Extract.
I like the story, but I could never get into
Single drop
the
added to
classes I
any one of
played,
your restoratives will increase its
which was warrior and then priest. I didn't like either of them. People told me that I should have played druid because druid is more of a regen healer than priest. So maybe if I ever try it again, maybe we play druid. I mean, that is my D&D character too. Is a druid. It's a healer druid. Priest, druid, shaman. You think paladins can be healers? That makes sense. You obtain a phial of Morgan Beard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Cool. Druid, shaman, and paladins can be any role. It's like DPS, tank, or healer. Paladin in Final Fantasy XI could be healers. That's a good point. I was almost sad by the fact that, like, as a Dark Knight, you weren't very sought after in 11. You were just a dark damage dealer, while paladins could be healers and light tanks. You're playing Warlock? One of the most useless classes. Aren't they DPS classes? Dark Knights can be tanks? That's a good point too. Dark Knights... The newer classes are probably going to be better. So like Dark Knight, Demon Hunter.
Clive, Hugo Kupka's proper nasty like. And clever too.
Rune Fencer. Oh, we should check, might enjoy Invoker. Dragon class. Gav, how's it going?
Doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Do you have to play as a dragon to play an Invoker? Or you can play as like other races and still be an Invoker. Samurai was designed to be a tank, but they got DPS instead. Yeah. Broken Hilt and Green Heaves. The Broken Hilt and Green Heaves. The Broken Hilt and Green Heaves. I don't know where half of these places are. There's Green Heaves and the Broken Hill, so I guess we can just go up this way. I could have sworn I fought that one already, but maybe we just didn't save. I don't know. Do we want to go into town? Why is there foot soldiers in the middle of town?
You'll regret coming here.
Why is there bandits in the middle of town?
Get him. It's over.
Again, why is there bandits here? Did all the townsfolk disappear? I see a treasure. Thank you, bandits. You think dragon could only be invokers? I was always like partial to the blood elves and the other elf races. The shadow elves seem kind of cool. Gotta say. Is there still like racial abilities in that game? I know they did racial abilities for Shadowlands, but I don't know if they did away with it or not. It's changed a lot since you played, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's probably changed a lot since I've last played. Here's what we're going to hunt. Belphegor. Miss me. Teared your ass. How does that make you feel? Probably not that great, right? Oh, you missed me again. How about some lightning? Ow. Miss me. Porgo, you took that lightning or fireball from me. Ah, ah, ah. Woo. I ran right back into that. Can't see. Finish him! What? That's fine. If you went back to WoW, I'm sure we can help you out. Especially like Cooney and such. Yeah, Cooney and Orin play it a lot. Pirate too. And Vorpsy. Okay. I have so many games to work through at the moment though. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. We gotta finish this game. We gotta finish Final Fantasy or Tactics Ogre Reborn. Almost said Final Fantasy Tactics. We also have to finish Kiwami 1. We were gonna play that in September, but we got a bit carried away with all the birthday stuff. You working on Satisfactory? I did play a little bit of Satisfactory off stream. It was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Though I got kind of upset when I fell down a hole into a poison-filled crevice and died and lost my stuff. And then I had to fight to get it back. I hated it. I hated it. It was a bad experience. But the rest of the game is pretty good. Your birthday is next month? Ooh. Are you planning anything for your birthday? Actually, a birthday you'd be too busy. I was pretty busy on my birthday too. Like, we had stream, and then there was a family gathering I went to, like right afterwards. Oh, it's on Halloween. Ah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Halloween is very busy. We are going the wrong way. They kicked me off my chocobo because I walked into town. How dare.
Good girl.
Such a good girl. Wait, no, not that way. This way. I know the way. And this is the way. This is the way. Oh my goodness. The antelope are very upset with me. Killer antelopes. What's down here? Oh, those birds were loud as fuck. Like, what the hell?
Back to the stables, go.
Anything in here? I feel like I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. What? No chocobo? No chocobo? What do you mean no chocobo? Ambrosia! Just go right by him, Ambrosia. Don't even worry about them. Okay, it said the hunt should be somewhere in Green Heaves. So somewhere out here. Is that it? That doesn't look like it. I'm gonna keep looking around, see if I find anything else. There's some scorpions. Any like, oh, there it is, the Minotaur thing.
Straight home now.
Hello, Sir Cat? Secret? I don't know. Secret? Oh, you missed me!
Time to take the ball.
Now I parried your ass. I'm sure that's embarrassing, right? For a big minotaur like you? Probably do a 24-hour stream during that week. Whoa. Miss me yet again. Oh, you went right under. Ow. Okay, you got me that time. Miss me. Oh, I don't like that attack. I'm getting away from you. Miss me. Oh, you think you're getting away from me? No. Unga Bunga. That's all Clive know. You think I care about that? No. Oh, okay, maybe a little. Okay, now I care once you're winding up that attack. Oh, parried your ass. Finish him. What? You go see your mom for your birthday? That's always a nice thing to do. I sent my mother a text on the birthday. I should have called her, honestly.
Well,
but so much was going on. It's her birthday as well? Wow.
What a fine hound.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're such a good doggo. Okay, that's all the hunts. Now we just need to find this Dapper in Northreach. Trapper? Where is Northreach? Way over here?
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
You missed the Torgal puppy? Yeah, he's so cute.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were
No.
due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother
Guess
thinks
I'm
it
gonna
might
have to
be
go find
bandits,
them.
but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually
I mean,
is.
it usually is bandits.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking
Have
of...
you guys heard about...
Going to find it.
Uh,
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I told some stories earlier.
Well then...
Today we got a new plushie in the mail. It was a Baja shark plushie, but they vacuum sealed it and shrink wrapped it, so it was like squished into a pancake. I just saw it and was like, what do they do to my boy? What have they done to my boy? I posted a picture of it on Facebook, but its face was so smashed, so smushed into infinity. Like as soon as I opened the package, I could hear like an audible gasp as the plushie like drew in air. It was like they didn't even give him a chance. They shrink wrapped him and put him in plastic with a vacuum seal. There's no error to be had. I was almost like astonished by like how much they squished the plushie. You know, amazingly, it fluffed back out really well. So we got our Baja plushie
You deserve a rest.
today in the mail. We also got some new art from our VTuber mama. Our VTuber artist sent us new art for the bunny suit and also the new ponytail and the new controller. She sent us all the art for that. It's super pretty. I can't wait to show it off. I want to show it off, but we can't. We have to save it. Not until we get to 1,500 followers will I reveal it. The new outfit and everything. I'll reveal the controller toggle because that incentive was hit during our birthday.
They hardly damage us all. Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brained trampled
But
me.
how should we reveal him?
I demand recompense.
I could reveal the new bunny suit on like Twitter or something.
Refuse, and I shall
And do like a thing where it's like this post this many times or retweet it. And then I'll uncover the model bit by bit. Those things always do pretty good.
I am.
Like debut
Someone
tweets.
from the market send you. Please, you have to
What
help
did
me.
they do
I
to the
don't know
Blasha?
what
It forced her the trans
So
people.
The fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I was looking over the art my VTuber mama sent me. And I was like, I was trying to be as nitpicky as possible, but like, I can't really pick out anything I dislike other than
Let's get this over with.
maybe it's very shiny. But that could be easily changed.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, that attack is nasty.
Nice try.
Get him! Too slow. I'm above you. Oh, now I'm beside you. Now I'm above you again. Now I'm behind you. That was quite the guttural, like, death cry. Like, there's some blood in that throat.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Okay, just had to pull out my tits for a second. It disconnected on us.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Hooking me up.
Are you sure?
Wait, didn't we switch to the other outfit?
My mother would insist.
Why is Clive
It's
in
the
this
least we
outfit
can
now?
do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her
I could have sworn we were wearing the other outfit.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
An
I believe
extra.
This will more than satisfy your needs.
Make all the clothes.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Gracious
Whoa.
Ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense.
They're on the house.
They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh,
For
no, there's
services
only
rendered?
now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all
The
three
way you
to
said that,
use.
Clive. Make you sound like a
Speaking of
gigolo.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
All the ladies want to get in his pants. Black embroidered linen, white conventional continental silk, lush red velvet. I mean, silk and velvet feels really nice. Linen not so much, but silk and velvet, both are very nice materials. What's better, silk or velvet? That's the question. What's better, silk or velvet? Silk, I'm always reminded of the fact that silk comes from worms. So that kind of grosses me out. Do they still make silk from worms? Is velvet synthetic? I don't even know. We'll go with white.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Does this affect which outfit she'll get?
Together, but
'Cause that would be
when
interesting.
my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I hope she at least changes her underwear. She apparently wears one outfit and one outfit only. I hope she at least changes her underwear.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Go back over to the art stone. Change her outfit. I don't know how her outfit changed back. I like the burnt black one. She still only has the 2. Torgal has the 2. Ambrosia has the 2. Okay, that was all the side quests and all the hunt board stuff.
Hugo Kupka's proper nasty like. And clever too.
Okay, goods. Drake Slayer belt. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can we upgrade it? No? We made that platinum belt for like no reason.
That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing
We
you
should probably
down.
sell a few things.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
What? That's better than what we have. God damn it.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Don't.
We just made new gear and immediately got replaced. At least our sword is still good.
I'm not much bothered either way. And what can I do for you?
I just realized her eyes are like 2 different colors.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much. Is it business?
Like she has a blue eye and one's like a brown or a reddish color. Maybe an orange?
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
I suppose we should probably upgrade our stuff, right? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. What do we want to upgrade? I like the Ifrit abilities. Rising Flame is good stuff. Scarlet thingy, good stuff. Scarlet Cyclone. I use those a lot. As much as I can, honestly, whenever they're on off cooldown. Okay. I suppose we should save the game. Rosalith is the next place. I'm guessing when we get to Rosalith, there's gonna be a long list of cutscenes and stuff, or a long line of cutscenes or something. Wow. So I think now would be a perfect time for me to take a small break, make some coffee. Get up, stretch my legs and all that. Because I'm sure as soon as we go there, there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. This outfit just looks so much better. Like, right? You can see more of his chest, which is a definite plus. Looks more grizzled too, which fits his more rugged, older self, I suppose. But I will be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee, stop by the restroom, stretch my legs, do all the things. Yes, Fiona, I'll give you pets too. Yeah, Fiona? Yeah? Yeah, what, you got something there? Yeah, Fiona? Meow? Oh, she's like, that's weird. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fiona? She was talking to me. I don't know if you could hear her or not. What's the matter? What's the matter? You just want some pets? Okay, I'll be right back. There are ads coming in like 3 minutes too, so be aware. I'm just gonna throw up my beer back screen. Did you just sigh at me, Clive? God, how dare. Be right back, everyone. Love you guys. You wanna fuck me? How much is that now?
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's not you.
Leave right now. Run for your fucking...
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there.
Run. Get in. Let's go.
Oh. The claw machine has new stuff. Oh, they got little axolotls. Oh, look at the seals. They're so cute.
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's not you.
Leave right now. Run for your fucking...
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there.
Run. Get in. Let's go.
Oh. Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked. That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Girl, how you doing? Wait, what? No. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Have it.
Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
20 in, 20 in, 20 in.
20 in.
20 in, 20 in. Not too close, guys.
12. 3.
Out, 20 out.
Switch.
I didn't have enough room.
I'll get Tally.
12. 16.
Like squeeze between two people.
Which sides?
Right. Switch side.
What I'll hard cast.
Have it.
Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
This is not the kind of DP I was asking for. You wanna fuck me? How much is that now? That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Girl, how you doing? You wanna fuck me? How much is that now? You're gonna get yourself killed. Wait.
Did Cooney get herself killed?
Oh, I'm back. Hi. Okay, went and got myself water. Went and got more coffee. Timed that pretty well because I saw the ad break come and left. Part of me wonders, should we restart the game? Or restart the capture program? It always seems like kind of have a memory leak after about 3 hours. So let's try and prevent that by restarting the program. Yeah. I just have to give it a moment to fully shut down. What? I like that the capture card still, like, continues capturing the game. I just have to wait for it to close the desktop application. Elgato, please, you can do it. What? There goes the sound again. Okay. And that way it will also prevent the game from getting audio desync. Cause I notice that after the longer you play with the capture card, the more the audio desyncs a little. So restart the thing about every 3 hours to fix that. Rosalith, the Imperial Province of Rosalith. The Iron Bloods and Koopa have... Koopa? Flora Fawn, thank you for the follow! I like the name, Flora Fawn. Are you a green fawn? Or a flora-inspired fawn? I can dig that vibe. Welcome in, my name is Tali.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Damn, Gav, you have a mouth of a sailor. Aww.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
I mean, Clive is a very sought after man.
It's about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
No one Unga Bunga like Clive do.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Anything that Gav wouldn't do? I'm starting to rethink all of our options. I don't think Gav would have done a whole lot of things we've done.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Go get Angie.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, he Angie already. We know that. Togo. Who's a good boy? Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Well, we'll just have to show him up. I get the feeling this is not gonna go exactly how we want it to. I mean,
Clive, we can get through here.
Clive can barely control his powers. But Titan's a whole nother story. Protect? Some opponents cast protect spells. So go after the mages.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, you're a mage. Who else is casting stuff?
This one.
I love the execution. All the execution stuff is like my favorite thing. That and spamming all the abilities. I hear the cat out there meowing. Is that Fiona? How dare they?
I yield! I yield!
He's dead. You can stop now.
Look what we have here.
I mean, we probably could have prevented that, like rushed in and like attacked them or something. But okay.
You won't escape.
I love doing that. Which way are we going, Torgo? Oh, through there? Okay.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Doggy!
This one!
Wait, who's casting Protect? You. I see you over there. This battle music is getting very epic. Which way, Torgal? That way? Then we go this way. Or maybe not. Okay, okay. I thought maybe there was chests or items or something. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Who are you? Haha, I parried you. That probably makes me feel really bad, don't it? You're not so scary. Oh, you missed me with your flippy attack. Oh, how fancy. Ow. You're lucky your fucking buddy got in my way. Ow. Get out of my face. Sometimes just spam the abilities is the right answer. Nothing? No treasure? No potions? Yeah, Fiona? Yeah? What's the matter? My kitty. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Potion. Nice.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Hello. Coming through. You guys don't mind if I just do this, right? Yeah, Torgo? What are you barking at? Are you telling me that there's an item over here?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
High potion. Will of lightning.
We take him alive.
Oh! So that's what it looks like when you break protect.
This one. This one. It's over.
Oh, she has protect now?
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Okay. Oh. Big kitty. Big kitty.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Big kitty. I was wondering why they were getting so many potions. Oh, I parried it! Oh, that must be embarrassing for an intimidating creature like yourself.
This one. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Ow, that hurt. Ah.
It's down.
Don't let
Get him! Too slow. Oh, too slow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, too slow. Coral's not that bad. Hi, Scene Bean. Welcome in, Scene Bean. How are you?
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh shit, when did that happen?
Lord Roz for you. I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Well, this did not go how we
Into some
planned.
trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
No, I don't.
Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
I'm talking about Joshua?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Yeah. What the fuck? Clive, do something! Clive! Where's the Unga Bunga? Where Unga Bunga? See, I said this wasn't gonna go how we planned out. I knew this was gonna happen.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgo! Torgo got away. Torgo's gonna save us. Torgo will save us. We can trust in Torgo.
That's just great, that
And,
is.
and Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
In Torgo we trust. In Gav we trust. They will save us. I have no fear. I mean, what did Clive really think he was gonna do? Just waltz in there and take out Titan?
Where do you
like-
want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Yeah,
We should
Fiona?
get into mine.
Ubo?
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Oh, Gav. You've never been so hot.
Gav. Shh.
Yeah, that's right, Fiona. Gav over here looking sexy all of a sudden.
Crystal fetters are a bastard,
Yeah.
just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Look at this man. Single-handedly coming to save the day.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you for the stress, Warpsy. What?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Damn, Gav. Gav over here acting like a one-man army, and he's not even a dominant.
Get to the courtyard.
Where's Torgal? Where's my pupper? Where's my pupper? Potions are nice. I feel like there might have been more in there. Let me just. Okay. I'm satisfied now. Oh, my foot has fallen asleep. I'm stretching it out.
Don't you let her die.
It's tingly. It tingles. Are we supposed to go into the keep, or are we supposed to walk into the courtyard? Courtyard is pretty empty, all except for the dead bodies. I guess we go up to the big castle then. Oh.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What? Torgal! Save her! Torgal's like glowing blue. What is going on? Excuse me, what? Huh? Who? Huh? You, what? Huh? That's cool.
Jill, can you stand?
I wasn't expecting Torgal to turn into a demon hound.
Enough.
Heading out of the office. Have a safe trip home, Tim.
I trust you are hungry.
Talk to you later.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of them.
Care to explain what the fuck the odds done just did?
Later, everyone, with me.
Miss me.
Take you. This one.
Over here.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Is that all of them?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Oh.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
What's going on? No. This is my time to shine, my time to do damage, my time to ooga boonga. Ow. Okay, okay. Nail time? Have fun with the nails. Show me a picture when they're done. Your Portal looks so cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yo, we're getting so much money now. I would fuck you up if you don't show me Unga Boonga.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Thank you for the lurk.
And finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Time to finish this.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Ooh. Items. Potions. Anything else? In we go.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Hmm.
How gratifying.
He let us break out.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No.
No.
That's what I said.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Wait, where's Sid?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice damned name? There's been 3 Sids.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to pay
Okay, we just took her power. That's it.
then you
That
shall
was
answer for his crimes.
your own bandit, motherfuckers.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I stole her power.
It was you.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Well, we didn't kill her. We just kind of stole her power, and which caused her to get
I did.
kind of in a bad situation. What it wasn't really our fault.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was
This is
to
about
take
to turn
the
out very
life of one
badly.
he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Well, that's a little intimidating.
Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what have you?
Yo, this music though.
How many people have you killed? How many
Soaking, oh my
dreams
goodness.
have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Ow. That hurt. Let's try that again. Oh, look at that. I parried you. How's that make you feel?
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Oh, I parried you again.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh, okay. That's how that works. I see. Okay then. Let's just do this then. You're a sturdy boy, but also very slow. Oh, I dodged you early. Oh. Ah. Oh, climactic moment.
You will die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, shit. Uh-oh. Dodge. Oh shit! Slammed his ass to the ground. Throw it on the ground. 'Cause you just garbage. It's a lot of grunting. Oh well.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Has no escape.
What?
The earth
Huh?
will always be my domain.
I mean, that's nice and all, but if you can't hit me, ow, then it does do no good, right? Miss me. Oh look, I parried you. Okay. That. Am I supposed to jump for that? Okay. Gotcha! Ow, yeah. Miss me. Ow. There's lots going on. Miss me. Oh. Uh-oh. Unga boomga time.
Just like your forefathers.
What is going on?
Your journey ends. Not good.
Mia, welcome in! Cutie Mia!
This is my domain.
Uh-huh. Miss me! Oh. I don't like that. Let's do some of this. Oh. Get him! Finish him off! Oh, we got him! Yay! Whoa. First try. I'm doing okay. I'm really enjoying this game. We're kicking butt. Taking names. Oh, that was a high adrenaline fight. Wow. Mia, how are you? You okay? That's nice to hear. I'm doing fantastic today. So I got a new plushie today. I got a Blaha plushie. But when it came in the mail, it was like vacuum sealed and shrink wrapped. It was so smushed, like a pancake. Oh. Oh. Oh my. And this is why you don't bring a fist to a knife fight. I mean, I can't say you're wrong about that. I mean, she is kind of a whore. Thank you for the power. It's too late now. We have your power. And your hands. You don't mind if I lend you a hand? If you will? This is quite a way to grab life by the hands. What? That doesn't even make sense. Who are you? Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself wet.
Is that Bahamut?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? Was Clive the prophesized one? The one from the prophecy?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Apparently Kupka.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah, really. Where did you... How...
Telling, eh? Suit yourself?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Well, here we are.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I mean, you wounded him, but... I'm sure he can, like, make cans out of rock or something.
Right after you went inside.
He is Titan.
Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Was that not Bahamut? Was that the other side?
But every minute we spend racking
Odin?
our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh. Yeah, I'm such a sweetheart. But those eyes, Clive's eyes, oh my god. They're so pretty. Twilight Rose. Okay, back to the hideaway. How bad could it be?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Tell her.
Fine. I'll rest.
What was her name? Tarja? I believe that was her name.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I appreciate that, Gab. The hand pun.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Taya? Okay.
Thank you.
It's almost like a silent R. A soft R, if you will. Bolts from the blue. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Or Wind Up? Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's icon feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use square immediately afterwards to perform a devastating counter. Okay. Hi Otto, how's it going?
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right,
Look at
Clive.
that outfit.
Still busy saving the world.
Oh.
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Wait, is that Sid's daughter?
You win.
How long will he be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely.
I thought Tarja was Sid's daughter, but I might have been wrong.
You could do us a favor.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oh, you're just being a stickler, Otto.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Who are you?
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She
Oh.
said you were paying. That little...
Clive's like, I'm just gonna walk away.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Clive noped out of that situation so quickly. Hi. Do you still like Otto?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Oh, now you're...
This, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
She's really analyzing all the men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? You earned it.
I'll be fine.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Well,
I'll
people
get
were
stuff
shouting
done
at
then.
me.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Oh?
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
What kind of
Dad
workshop?
said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Okay.
If Sid could see you now. Alright. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I wonder what she'll
I
make.
knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Oh,
Apart from
okay.
the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. I like her.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
I like her. Strong, independent, smart. We'll see if she's talented. See what she makes for us. Maybe she make us new gear? That'd be nice. Kupo? Kupo? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
Trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my torch shirt. My kindly greetings with the locals. I make much better a hero than I do a hat. The locals were wearing them as a hat? There's only one new one. Old here? Old hero? Rosaria? Muddy murder? Okay.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Aww. Sharon!
I
Sharon!
was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed.
Filters?
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
What, she made water filters for the hideaway? How's it going, Goods? You found a friend?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
Wait a minute. Is she gonna make an airship?
I'm done.
She gonna make an airship? That'd be so cool.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
I mean, the man is missing some arms, so he's a lot less intimidating now. But the fact that he's with Odin is kind of questionable.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Can you recommend anyone?
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Nice chat. Anything else?
Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
You were slaves. Of course you can't beat that price because it was free. You were a slave. Or kind of weird joke to make, honestly. Martha's Rest. Are these notes new? No, I don't think they are. Hi, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's
It's
still
becoming
there.
a wild goose chase.
I'll look from there then.
Torgal, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. That was cute.
You ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
I mean, that's fair. How far out is that? Quite a ways.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing.
The standard's down. Dalmex must have taken the keep.
Chocobo. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Coming through. Don't mind me. Did I go the right way? No, I did not. I did not go the right way. I went the complete wrong way. This is why I need a compass. I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, it's this way. Ambrosia! Kind of feels like I have like an eyelash in my eye or something. Maybe it's my hair. I don't know. My eye.
Faster!
Almost there. Hey, bro.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Would you like to come work for us? Promise you all the things that you might ever want.
In a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And
Red.
Martha,
Ah,
mind me being gone.
thank
a
you for the
while,
boop.
Then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Red, how are you,
That's the
sweetheart?
spirit.
Welcome in.
I couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
I hope you've been well. It feels like so long since I last seen you.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
A bogle?
Least I can do.
The hell is a bogle?
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Is that an actual word? Did you just make that up? I have to actually ask.
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my mom and pa, I'm sure.
Okay. We'll do it for Mom and Pa. Ooh, they're level 28. Oh, I guess we're higher level than I thought we were. I haven't been paying attention. I just been Ooga Boonga. Ow. What? 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 More enemies? This has a lot of help. Ow. Boom.
Stay down.
More? What? Okay then.
Nice try.
Oh! Wait, you can precision dodge while doing that? I didn't realize. Torgal kill! Get him.
It's over.
Wow. Unga Boonga. Do damage. All the damage.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
So like 5 years ago? That's more than 5 years ago,
Since the last
right?
wagon left. Oh, it may
Yeah,
as
it's
well
been
have
about a
century.
decade, probably.
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
So it was 5 years since Sid died. And
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying
We don't know
prayer for
how
those that
long
raised me, it's onto
Sid
your
was
highway.
working for the Empire.
I'll meet you there.
Or not Sid, but Clive was working for the Empire. That had to have been at least 5 or 10 years.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Anything at all.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Alrighty.
I can't wait.
Can't wait to see what you make. Make me an airship, please. Make me an airship. You gonna make me an airship? Airship? Ship of air?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Sid never sleep. Sid only work.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The
Okay.
shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh yeah.
Must have found something.
Hmm. Is there some record of
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
animals going
Have a look at
primal?
the man with the
Semi-primal?
twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but
Is it magical?
you die, let's recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Is the brand
I hope
magical?
as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The
I thought it was
operation
just
may
a
be
tattoo.
dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
It seemed like the hard part was probably
My
graphing
lot
skin over the
snowy, I
area.
suppose. Don't worry.
It looked like they
Do what
took a
must be
section
done.
of skin from like the
I know you will.
midsection
Unfortunately, the first thing
to
was
graph over
was
the
preparation of a draft to dull
brand.
the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
So they just cut the whole like brand off.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
Ammonia.
Fortunately for you, I
Sounds
do.
like ammonia.
Along the river near
Which
the village
is
of Amber.
totally
over in
different,
Rosaria. Just search for the
like,
bright
concept.
blue blossoms.
Alrighty. How's our renown looking?
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
No, there isn't.
Welcome to the
There's never
Patrons
anything
Whisper.
at your
Your
thing.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Is this new?
Here you are.
They say that it is your men who keep the roads safe and free of beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How's it going, Doris?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The
Goblin?
curse managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but
Goblin?
this was days ago. They should be back by now,
No
but I've
goblin?
heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, you should probably think about that, you know?
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgo's a good boy. Lead us anywhere we want. Is that all the side quests? Yes?
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Yeah, that's a good point. Scary point. Good point, though. Is it just down there? That's not that far.
Good guy.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Faster! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
What's going on over here? Get off.
This one.
Mwah! Athenian Chaos Demon. Welcome in! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Wow. Okay. Oh. I got a little lightheaded when I cracked my neck there. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Wow. Blocking me because I was not stretching. Yummy coffee.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
Oh. Oddwhile? Oddhile?
Mind at ease.
That's where that, the Muddy Murder hunt was.
Come on.
Let's go see if we can find that hunt mark before going back. Just go north, I guess? Yeah. Wow. So Muddy Murder should be down here somewhere. Where though is the question? I was just picking up the item. Shallop Rock?
Time to fight. Don't get surrounded.
Where is this mud murderer? Does the other side count as odd hile too?
Back to the stables, girl.
Let me check the other side of the town.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
Okay, this is the same part of that region. And the bridge. If I was Muddy Murder, where would I be? Probably somewhere where there's a lot of mud, right? Kind of muddy out here. Another treasure I missed. What's that thing? What's that thing? The Just a big horner?
This won't be easy.
Well, that's not the enemy I was hoping for. Does this technically count as Sorrow-wise?
Let's go. Enough of you, are there?
Not sure where this creature might be. Is it possible we walk by it? I don't know. Treasure?
There's talk.
Wow.
Cole. I'm
Well,
glad you're
they
in one
seem
piece.
fine.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Does that mean the runaway got killed?
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I'll handle the
Right.
goblin.
Just follow the path to the south.
Goblin?
Come across the carriage soon enough.
Goblin.
Please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Let me go see how many I can save.
Get me back on my feet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, they're just right over there? Like, 100 feet away?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
They shouldn't go that far. Oh. You wanna go, big guy? Oh, I don't like that ability. deleted him. Why?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
No.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
What?
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
That's right.
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's go back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
What's up, Doris?
Sid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dane arrived not
I was
long
like, is
after
this
you
not
left.
voice acted?
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
I was pretty prepared.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
That's
No
right.
one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
It's all a matter of time. Matter of time. Ring of Fire?
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
That's okay, you just care a lot. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Nope. Wasn't that hard at all.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
You'll do fine.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
Oh.
And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
So it's poison if they cut it.
To help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
That's why they cut the whole thing
Cursebreakers
out.
lead
I
hard
see.
lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
Welcome back,
Siege was
Sam.
even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers.
We finished the epic fight and then came back to the hideaway. Started doing some side quests.
Lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
We've learned that the brand is
He always
poisoned.
led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
You feel a cold incoming? No. Say it ain't so. Please do get lots of rest. Lots of fluids. Take care of yourself. Lots of vitamin C. Lots of vitamin C. Oof.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife.
Love the way almost all the streamers recommend supplements instead of proper food.
Stay strong for them.
Wow, gulping down instant ramen. I feel attacked.
Do you know what she once told me?
No, I definitely don't have like
To feel like
2 bottles of vitamin gummies on my desk.
And it's a physicist
I don't know what you mean.
to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Thank you for head pats.
I won't falter. Not again.
I got one for biotin, vitamin E, hair, skin, and nails, and then one for general vitamins and stuff. Particularly one with a lot of vitamin D. Cause I'm low in vitamin D. Cause I don't get enough sun apparently.
Ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then,
You
bearers
just
have
had
only ever had 2 choices.
pork steak slices on bread with cucumber salad and potato
Or
salad.
defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath.
That
Either
sounds
way,
yummy.
It's an agonizing death.
Oof. So, we learned the curse brands are tattooed poison, and if you cut them, it kills the victim.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Oh, a little wiggle. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region, which resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Any man or beast that draws too close are met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? It's on the in the swampy areas. It should be like down here somewhere, but I don't know where. Of course you don't, you nocturnal. I mean, I suppose you make a good point. I don't really live on a American timeline or American time zone. Something that looks like ooze. Ooze. I'm guessing it has to be over this way because like the monsters have increased in strength. Maybe it's on the other side of this area? I should probably try and get at least some sunlight. Not only for vitamin D. I mean, you're right. I do go out every now and then. Like, earlier today we went, well, I guess that would have been yesterday? Went out to Subway.
Nice try.
Feels like Tali going out will be some sort of newspaper event. I don't get out very often, you're right. Ow. What? That's not what I was looking for.
Come on.
Goblin coin. I'm just looking around, coming through. I don't mean to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. Just looking for a slimy monster of some kind. That looks slimy, right? Red moose? Is this not it? Ow. What happened there? Everything just like froze for a second. I don't know what happened. Everything in moderation, young Padawan. I don't think that was the slime I was looking for. What is this thing? Huh? I don't see any other chests or anything.
Ready, go?
Moderation is very important. You got that right. Everything in moderation. That's why you're a moderator?
That'll do, girl.
Oh, wait. I didn't think we were going into town. Guess that is town. Where is this slime monster? That's why you're one of the best moderators, Tim. You understand moderation. What was that I just picked up? An item that's been there for a while. I probably could have picked up a lot earlier. By the way they describe it being in mud, it makes me think it might be across over here. Oh, chest.
You deserve a rest.
I want the chest. Oh.
This one.
Ah. Sharp fangs, okay. Slime monster, where are you?
Let's go.
Slime monster. Oh. Okay. I guess I found it. The Flame Prince.
Take us on a
What?
rest, did you? This one.
Oh. That's okay. It'll give us our potions back. I'm just resetting our potions. I parried you. Ah, it's hard to tell when it's gonna attack. Ah, ah, those home in. I see. Ah. Get him! What the? Ah! Oh, we parried something. Ah. No! I was trying to dodge, but it wouldn't let me. Not while I was doing Rama's, like, thing. I got killed because of the ability was, like, preventing me from moving. I'm gonna have to just, like, switch Rama out for... Switch Rama out for... Titan, honestly.
There's a good boy.
Skill issue? No, I just shouldn't use this ability when he's not stunned. Oh, that was... Ah, couldn't see what was going on.
Not good. That's better.
Woo! Finish him! Ah! We did it! Wasn't the first try, but it was a tough fight. It's hard to know when it's gonna attack. There's a lot of weird movesets.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it
Oh.
was.
Whatever it was, it's dead now. Okay, let's go back to camp. Wow. How's it going, Barton?
Soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when
Is
they
he
heard
like a
his
special
cries,
dire wolf
and,
or something?
seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Welcome home.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this
And Deckard Cain vibes. He does give Deckard Cain vibes. I totally agree with you there.
and her faithful hound.
I didn't quite see it till
Awakens
you
as
mentioned
the
it.
dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying
Stay a while and listen.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Yeah, Torgal's a good boy.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
I see.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
What a good boy. Yes, you are.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
There you are!
The fuck?
I'm looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Please stay a while and listen. Okay, Tomes. Sometime later, Mid finishes her workshop.
Isn't it brilliant?
This is Sid's daughter. She came back.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
Yeah, Torgal's a frost
Starting
wolf, apparently.
right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Apparently, frost wolves have some kind of mastery over aether.
Now that that's settled,
Especially when
I
they're
wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
the pet of the Shiva dominant.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Mid really
Work in
isn't
earnest
mid.
we shall.
I like her. I like Mid. Strong character, talented, smart, cute. What's not to love? And what is the name of the frost wolves? Fenrir. Fenrir?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Which is kind of a Final Fantasy staple at this point. How's it going, Kupo? Any new hunts? Nope. Vivian, how's it
How
going?
goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Right before we could strike Kupka down, somebody kidnapped them. And we believe it was Odin. When you saw Torgal transformed, you were shocked and so happy, and you were like, hell yeah.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive?
That was such a long pause.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a
Really? You kind of have to at this point, right?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Unless Joshua somehow claims it. But Joshua's kind of, busy at the moment. You know, with the whole Ultima caging thing.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
We went to go help this guy on his side quest. And he'd become like a wealthy merchant while we were working for the Empire. Or a slave to the Empire. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbrick, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues
Audience
for
chamber.
peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any
Wait.
of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Is the kid a dominant? Is the kid Odin?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Wait, is the kid Odin?
Very good.
The kid has to be Odin, right? And that's Bahamut, right?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the western
Okay,
front.
so-
Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
These were not the people who kidnapped
As much as
Kupka.
I would
then.
enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
They don't know that Odin has them.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Calling people
For every
irreplaceable?
home that burns, another can be built.
Well, that's true, but lives are more important
The
than
Empire
homes.
will live on.
Ugh.
Leon?
Every time they
Yes,
pan
sir.
the camera over to her, it's just like, ugh. I hate her. I hate her so much. She's a pretty well written villain. Arabella. The type you love to hate. Such a lovely mother. Ain't she? The kitties are getting all the zoomies. Fiona's running all around.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
You're walking into a trap. You're walking into Odin and
It is your wish,
Titan.
Your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
Bahamut's gonna get his ass kicked. Titan and Odin versus Bahamut?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Are they sending him to die?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
The Final Fantasy 14, Bahamut would solo them easily. Yeah. Just cast Tetra Flare and blow up the whole planet. You know. Reset everything.
What's Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Clive Reborn? No, we gotta wait until Final Fantasy 16-3 for Clive Reborn. Was that Gav? It was.
Oh, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Well, he's excited. Gav, don't ever lose that passion.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Oh yeah, we fought Kupka, we fought Titan.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What?
2,000? And I'm
Money, money,
afraid that is
money.
all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet
I mean,
and recent
he tried to
reports
fight
of the
me
Royalists'
with
movements,
his fists, and I had a
the final
sword.
piece of the puzzle has
So
fallen
naturally, I
into
cut his
place.
fists off.
Come here and I'll show you.
I mean, that's what happens when you bring just your fists to a knife fight.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift
A serious
and
monkey.
every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival?
I mean, if that would have been a sword, I would have cut it.
Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough
But
for
since it
people
was
to
his
conjure the
his
magics
arms,
needed
I
to
cut
mend
them.
his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put
Maybe he
ashore
should have
with a
been
mighty
wearing
spirit Kupka
gauntlets
away
or
from under
something.
your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Finn, you okay down there?
No. The journey would mean Titan's
The
death,
silly boy.
and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
The Finn tried to jump on the bed,
So what then
and he
was
like
the plan of our Waluda friends?
only like made it halfway,
Reports suggest
and
they
then
made
stuck
not
his
for the
claws
coast,
into the sheets
but
in the
for
blanket.
And by
And he,
cutting through
the blanket slowly like
party
moved
traveling
down.
right could have Titan back in
And he
his
just
stead
like slowly
days before a galley
slid
could
down.
launch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of
Drake's
the
fangs
way.
still have a.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
A fighting
The
force or
Fang would
something?
be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
And where are we going?
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Except for a time traveler. Final Fantasy has a lot of those.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Hi Tim, over on the YouTubes.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
an old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the.
If you have to wait for a time traveler,
Nothing from her since he died.
then something's wrong. Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Time travelers don't have to wait; they just go.
Back into the fold.
You just do.
I'll keep that in mind.
As long as you have stable time loops, what's the worry, right?
I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Mwah.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
You're making a lot of bunny puns. And I'm picking up on the bunny puns.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this...
Why are they always showing, like, Gav's butt?
Are you sure it's alright for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
It's like, I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing it out.
I don't even know how much that...
The scenes have a lot of Gav butt in them.
Of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents?
What's the talent?
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Yeah.
Now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
I suppose you deserve it, Otto. Otto deserves a rest. A celebration every now and then. He's a hard-working guy.
Salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
What? Okay, I need to run to the restroom real fast. What? I see ads are starting too, so I'm putting my beer back to screen while those are running.
Over here. Oh no. What are you going to do?
You're gonna get yourself killed. Wait.
Did Cooney get herself killed?
Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Counteracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion. Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Counteracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof. Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
Did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
over here. Oh no. That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Carl, how you doing?
Are you saying my hole is too big? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked.
That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Carl, how you doing?
Don't mind us, we're just getting our butt kicked.
Let's see here. Now where is he?
Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or Tali does what Tali did there. Okay. Does that not give you dropsy?
It is very risky. Like
Tali likes to live on the edge.
So if you want me to eat you out, I can. I mean, I'm not against it.
20 in, 20 in, 20 in.
20 in.
20 in, 20 in. Not too close, guys.
12. 3.
Out, 20 out.
Switch.
I didn't have enough
8 in.
room.
I'll get Tali.
12. 16.
Like squeeze between two people.
Which sides?
Right. Switch side.
I'll hard cast.
I'm dying over here. Oh no.
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's
Oh.
you.
Leave right now. Run for your
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there. He's up there. He's up there.
Run. Run.
Let's see here. Now where is he?
Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or Tali does what Tali did there. Okay. Does that not give you dropsy?
It is very risky. Like
Tali likes to live on the edge.
That's funny. I mean, mine kind of does that too when I switch outfits. Carl, how you doing?
That's too big. It's so big. Why is it so big though? This is not the kind of DP I was asking for.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come.
Okay.
Let us
Okay,
away
we're back.
to adventure.
We're back. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I went and took a small break, got some coffee, went by the restroom. Oh, we're actually going to this region now? Oh, the desert. And green taco. There was a green taco? The Dominican Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yui! Welcome in, Yui. How are you? Ohio, good morning.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Nah. Thank you for the boop, Vorpsy. The taco swimsuit over. the bikini. It was a hamburger bikini that a certain somebody sent over to me.
Dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sun.
Nails posted? You posted your nails, Vorpsy? I have to go see them. Okay, let me look at these nails. What? What? There's a lot of messages. Which icons did we get so far? We just got Titan. Oh my god, Vorpsy, those are so pretty. They look like a nice guy or almost. I love them. We just got Titan. We beat up Titan. And then before we could deal the finishing blow, somebody kidnapped him. I did really enjoy that fight. I kicked his butt though. I'm gonna be honest, I kicked his butt.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
It was like the only things I've really had trouble fighting so far is like the hunts.
Too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Like all the normal story stuff I've done like pretty much one try, if I remember right. it's just super climactic every time. It really gets the adrenaline pumping. Like the fight scenes are so dramatic. Like, oh my goodness. There's traders. Hello.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. To deal with an imperial...
Let's call our chocobo. Scrub through the VOD. We haven't killed Titan yet. Like Titan got away before we could finish them off.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this
He was quite a fun fight though.
Quick drink before we press on?
If I'm remembering right, a lot of those fights I was like 1 or 2 potions away from like... I was either out of potions or really low on potions each time.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
I do like that they refill all your potions every time you
Waluda friends must be
die.
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Also makes it feel like it's not worth spending money on potions.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Because it's like, if I can just get potions for free by dying, why would I spend money on potions? Like, that's the only thing that really stops you in the fights. Is walking into a fight without potions. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. But then it refills your potions, so you can try again and win. Aren't there like special potions? There are special potions. I haven't been using them.
Good day to you. Eating?
I haven't touched any of the special potions. I sold them off,
He
actually.
only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine.
You're safe for now,
chocolate soup
Vorpsy.
with
Mhm.
lentils and honey.
Thank you for the nail photo.
An ale.
Right, you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming.
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
We're well known in these parts. I do love the super sparkly polishes. Those are my favorites. Even though I know they're like all that glitter is bad for the environment and stuff. It looks so fucking pretty though. Joshua.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Is Joshua gonna pull Dion to our
Grace.
side?
But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
I mean, if we suddenly get Bahamut on our side, that would make things look a lot better. Not gonna lie. Titan and Odin together is a scary thought. Wait. Wait a minute. Where is this?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Ah.
That'll be Cooker, then.
God, you're fucking loud.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle, come on.
Uncle?
Sorry.
But Joshua's up there. Joshua's in the same building. Wait, we're
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
what? No,
You two are travelers, are you not?
give him the
Me
boops.
and my companions are strangers here.
I'll give him the boops.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
Give him the boops and the Unga Bunga.
Find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
The talking in the background is tripping me out. Uncle, what are you doing?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
At least he knows he's not a fighter.
Thank you. Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
That might have been overkill, but oh well. Straight up juggling those fools. Nice job, Uncle.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Bring Joshua down here. Please? Oh no, they're going out the window. Wow, that's pretty. Yo, can I stay in a place like that?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Hmm. Those boxes conveniently stacked just to window height. What's going on? A phoenix plume.
Clive?
Yes, yes, Clive, yes, 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 find him, find him, find him. Wait, he's already gone. They already went out the window. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. Jump through that damn window. He never did like his carrots.
What is it now?
That's one of those weird things that you can only see
Let's go.
for like someone you live with. Like picking out carrots or something like that. Would that be something that you could see your brother? It's like, would a brother be able to identify that? I think they would.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Come on, Uncle. I haven't even looked at the map yet. What? What? Oh, of course.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough.
Is that because he doesn't have enough hands on deck?
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. We can go up there and just bash some heads in? Pointing me in this direction.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand.
He's pulling out the
our business in the
businessman
region.
voice.
I would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths,
Definitely a
our
businessman.
markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alrighty.
What do you want?
You know you're better at the
Can't you see I'm
talking
busy?
thing than
I
Clive
won't
is.
keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town,
Or maybe it's just Clive is more
where would you
straightforward.
recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Hmm?
Influence comes with age and experience.
I'm sorry,
Believe
Torgo.
you me.
When did you get so big?
Good boy. It's such a good boy.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Try the bath. Try the bath. The
Well,
baths I
it
shall
sounds like
go.
we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Are we going on a spa day? Like, oh my god.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may
Spa
be a trader of
day.
some renown.
And
We're going to the
what
baths.
business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she
I'd be
might
so
able to
down
help
for a
me.
spa day.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Mmm.
I
You
beg
guys
your
want to get
pardon?
beaten up too?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Are you sure about that? Would be a shame if I just. Ah! Enemies bested. We're getting so much money now. Like, please, you guys didn't even touch me. You didn't even hit me once.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
So they're just testing us.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alrighty then. This way? No. This way. I swear, without a compass, I get lost so easily.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, you don't go back. You don't go... Huh? It doesn't quite work.
Spices from the breadths of the twins and beyond.
My carpets have pride of place.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all.
What?
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
You guys are assuming a lot right now.
He gets it.
Oh, he? He did say he.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Hot tub stream? I'd be down for a hot tub stream sometime.
Sid the Second?
Wait, Sid the Second? I thought we were Sid the Third.
I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information?
Trust. Everyone knows that. Without it,
I guess
you
so.
have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
You're in the hot tub stream in the middle of winter?
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means.
I feel like I would need to be paid for a hot tub stream.
Help you on your way.
Unless it was like, I don't know,
Sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards
my
are looking
3D or something? I don't know.
Don't want them jumping to conclusions.
My
do you?
VTuber?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
Not really.
Because they get me what I want.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
Fine. So what
Tali,
do you
Orkin,
want?
Mama, and Musi.
Tell me you're gonna listen to
Perfect
this
hot tub lineup.
swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances
Oh,
of strangers.
I'm sorry, I just had a moment where I was
Assuming
just
he is
thinking about
an
Mimi in
ally,
a
of course.
swimsuit.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough
Do
of
they
the
have a
pleasantry.
swimsuit for the
We were
VTuber?
speaking of what I want.
Or is it
I want you
just
to
like
put an end to the
Meko
trouble in
I'm thinking
Dalamir.
of?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them. Damn you!
I might just be thinking about
This
Meko.
greybeard and catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies.
Damn.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Apparently not. In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 lengths or hands in length, a weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. I don't know why I read that.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
I mean,
Master
what are they gonna
Lubar has
do?
high
Try to beat me up
expectations.
again?
Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
I mean, I guess that would make sense. People stealing crystals as a result of the crystals disappearing. The less mother crystals there are in the world, the higher the demand for crystals will be. What's this? For the best drop in Dalamo? Visit the final sting.
A deposit?
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Know which side of my bread is
Think we'll be
buttered?
back soon. I need a new dress.
Fresh
Is that the phrase she used?
Have a taste.
Do you
What the
have a
fuck?
moment?
What side of my bread is buttered?
Depends
What does that even mean?
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hopefully he hasn't gotten himself into trouble.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
What,
do
me?
You want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
Did I really
The
destroy
gentleman
that much
was with you?
furniture?
Yes, he's
I wasn't really paying
upstairs.
attention. There's bad guys, so I just Unga Bunga.
Thank you.
Do damage.
I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What? Where? Oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
What? What are you doing?
By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too
Buying
happy
people
to
off?
part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What is he doing?
What are you doing, Uncle?
Is this a drug deal? It's probably a drug deal, right?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Oh, baiting
And I
them?
do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the market.
I did get Kiwami 1 and 2. Yeah, we did get those for my birthday.
Of course, it's forbidden to trade in such things.
I was actually planning on starting on Kiwami after we finish this, either this or Tactics Ogre Reborn.
They took me aside.
Whichever
and said
one
they
we
would
finish
procure
first.
The crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of
So we at least got the first two.
What did you discover?
Well, 3 now.
That the supply
With
of crystals has dried up
Yakuza 0.
and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then.
We do have quite a lot of content to play through.
To the trouble Lubor
Between
spoke of.
Mass Effect, Yakuza,
Preening Popinjay thought this would be difficult.
and Kingdom Hearts.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
We still have to do Rabbit and Steel also.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
We'll mix it up a little bit though, so we're not doing just like all one franchise. So far, I got Cooney and Orange joining for Rabbit and Steel. I'm trying to decide who to ask for the last spot.
I need a drink.
I'll have to ask, also consider like time zones and stuff. Cooney and Oren usually have like the same time zone as me. It'll probably have to be like a evening thing.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is my lord to take us.
Which would be like very early morning for you guys in the EU.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Oh, it's on the other side of the water? Okay. Let me just teleport back then.
Why is the tavern shut?
I was thinking about asking Rinny, but Rinny's so busy. I don't want to overwhelm her with even more work. There's a few other bunnies on the team that I could ask. Like Luna or Dreamy. You could join if time zone was okay. If it's a weekend thing, we might be able to do earlier. Like earlier in the day. I know Cooney can pretty much do it like any time, and Oren, as long as like work isn't in the way. Because Oren works like 5 days a week too. Oh, my legs are asleep. Like, Oren's usually working while I'm streaming. Ikawa, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. My feet have fallen asleep.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You
My
brought
foot.
the whole 500 talents.
So tingly.
That was the price.
You think
we
I'm
agreed
sick
upon,
again?
yes?
No.
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Make sure to get lots of rest, vitamin C, and hydrate. Ikawa, take care of yourself. That's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't
You only
lying
see
about
Tali in the
clarity.
morning normally?
But what of security?
There's a few team members that stream in the morning, but not quite my time. Like Naira's sometime,
Because these
Mumi
crystals are
sometime,
no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Coldy
You're
usually
buying from
goes
them.
pretty late into my time too.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a
I think
port of
Coldy
your
is still streaming
choosing,
right now.
now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Cody's always like working and
Why? To collect their
she's
share
so
of
dedicated.
Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies.
Thank you for the
so
hydrate,
they are
Lady
entitled
Rabbit.
to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
They're in cahoots.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Uncle,
Kill them both.
are you sure that's a good idea? Because I could just do this. They straight up ran into it.
Yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. This one.
Hey, who's healing? Who's healing? Do you mind? Do you mind? See another healer over there. I see you. I see you. No, not a chocobo! You guys will make me fight chocobos? You monsters! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For chocobos.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Oh my goodness.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an
These
audience,
characters.
but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Bah.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Been lurking since you started,
Hardly
but went to bed.
so venerable to
Sound like you
degrade
really need
himself so
sleep.
thoroughly.
You need the extra
Buying
rest.
one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yeah. Those belong to the people. Robin Hood style.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Also doesn't help you play lethal with people in the night while you're still sick. I saw you were playing with Helly. That looks like fun. Sometime later. Chocobos belong to us.
It occurs to me
We
that
gotta
I
take care
still
of them.
don't know your name.
Bird is the word.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Damn.
I suppose it could have been worse.
Damn.
Clive.
How you gonna do my boy like
I'll
that?
get your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
You
Passage
should have
through
laughed
the
at his
South Gate,
name.
was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other
Open.
way should you attempt to pass.
Yeah, I could have hopped in, but by the time I got there, it was like
And please allow me
already
to cover
over.
your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard.
I also remember I was like in the middle of other things.
Very much.
No, thank you very much.
Like I think I was eating dinner or something. I don't remember.
Here, wear this.
Another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees
Every
you
time we
will
go
get
to a
shall
new
be friend
place,
of
they give
yours.
us a seal.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Why you gotta phrase it like that? There's a strange amount of innuendo in this game.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I guess it is a mature game. You got a clip you want to share? Yeah, you can share it, Kaba.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I need to set up another, like, clip watch program. We got 1,000 gold from that. The heli getting crashing or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, heli. How'd they survive?
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
What, you didn't think Ruzina? Ruzina? Zima? Ruzima? Was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets, put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life suddenly and unexpected as she had entered it. I swear to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Damamir? Damamir? I don't know how to pronounce that. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Durka to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough for me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? What? What? The car did something, or you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and a natural hot spring. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, there's been a gathering in great numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican exercisemen. Not that the edicts from Rendela carry much weight in these parts. Damil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
They did.
Until Kaf and Kupka built the castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Demahil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in exercising their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
You see why those people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them.
how very fitting.
That noble soldiers of Damakia and Woolard. I'm struggling with these names. I think the stream has gone all too long. My brain is going mushy. Rabbit, cutie rabbit. Partners in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Damahil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for the want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them. If, of course, they had any sort of idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
There's simply no other way, Clive. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence on them. Do not try to disappoint me. He knows a lot. This dude knows a lot for being a person that isn't like a dominant or a noble or anything like that matter.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Dalamil.
What's that supposed to mean?
Dalamil.
Suppose you have any idea what he's on about?
Dalamil.
I'm afraid not.
I gotta say it a few times to remember.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Okay, I could give you a hand, I
I
suppose.
could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Welcome in, Chaos Dragoon. Thank you for the punny message.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use
Under
knives
the
for
sea.
a living.
Under
There's
the
butcher,
sea.
of course, and any number of cooks.
Down where it's
They're bound to have
wetter.
an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche? He has to find like a niche for himself?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Seems to be quite a few side quests here in town.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Hello. Take a sniff? What?
Welcome, sir.
Sniffer?
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
Yep.
Most knives will make it through fat.
It has to be really
but
sharp.
Sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
That's what I said.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please
Closed for
bear with us.
scrubbing? We can't go on a spa day? Aw. I thought we were gonna go on a spa day. Now I'm sad.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends
Will
on
you open the baths? Can we have a spa
you saved
day?
my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the
Finn's
market
over
by
here
the
being
south
cute.
gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the
Finn,
rest
you
of
being
the way.
cute.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
So in other words, you're in debt, and this place pays for that?
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
Investigate the bathhouse? But how are we gonna do that if we can't go in? Excuse me. Pardon me.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
I'm not sure if he can crush any threats under his fist anymore.
Lubor was true to his word.
Because, you know, he doesn't have fists. Because I cut them off.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast
I'm
as
honestly
you make it.
surprised the controllers last this long.
Thank you.
It hasn't been needed to recharge or anything.
Man after my own heart.
Like, it's been a good, like, almost 7 hours, and the controller's still
Carving knife
good.
should be hard wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Desert Rose. New songs.
Here you are. My thanks. An excellent
We spent all our
choice.
money on music. That's okay.
Well,
Whoa.
we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the
I'm sorry. The suddenly shirtless guys It was very distracting. Where? I gotta go out this way?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little distracted.
I've lost one Cid already.
I was honestly looking around to see who else is streaming. See who we can raid into.
Undying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I see Azarin and Hicks just started. The Sailor Maid Sama's going too. Though she usually ends about the same time I do. I like how subtle the music was there for a second.
This is no good. I was hoping. So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I
Not
be
really.
looking for a new trade?
Just make sure it stays sharp.
Durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right.
What does that mean?
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he
Something that
chooses them
embodies the
carefully.
spirit of the city?
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
Some desert rose or something?
soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
I noticed there was desert
I've been
roses here.
trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
Hmm.
But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Yeah, that'd be somebody. Yeah. What? 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 Okay. Was it this way? No, it's this way,
True,
right?
what I'm hearing?
This way.
This is no good.
I seriously need a compass of some kind. Always start running the wrong direction. Like, without fail.
Let's go.
I have to, like, look at the map and see which way I'm actually walking. Off the chocobo. Dismount. I was like holding the stick down and it just wouldn't do it.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to
Adamantite?
generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
What does that mean?
Are there any
Unique
materials
to...
unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Limestone?
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
I learned that from
That
Minecraft.
must be it! I don't suppose you know the
I
trick.
learned that in Minecraft.
It's hardly my
They
speciality.
used to use limestone and create lye with it. To combine that with
Looks like I've got
the
some learning to do. Clive,
iron ore
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
to like purify it.
The limestone?
I learned that in Minecraft.
I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Like before they started making coke ovens and blast furnaces, they made steel by purifying iron with like limestone. Lye made from limestone, I believe. Like the early days of steel making. That's interesting.
This is no good.
Ugh.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Deferral, thank you. I was just thinking that. I was like, I need a good stretch. Oh, we got Titan now. Titan. I think I want to keep Garuda because of the fact that she can grab people. Like, that's a pretty good ability. Like, grab and stun big enemies when they're half staggered. Like, that's a good ability. I like that ability. I also like the pile driver ability. But the other Rama abilities I'm not so sure about. I mean, this one's kind of cool. The Thunderstorm. When you can, like, juggle an enemy with it is really cool. I do remember playing a little bit of Titan in the demo though, and remembering the counter thing being super cool. Yeah, so you counter and then you do a Raging Fist, and you just do crazy amounts of damage. It's so like cinematic. I remember that from the demo at least. Titan's all about the counter. I do like the counter gameplay. I like the parry gameplay. That's why I'm like thinking like I could replace lightning. Because the only thing I like from lightning is the pile driver mainly. Like blind justice just takes too long to do. You have to like sit there for way too long. I mean, Thunderstorm is kind of cool too, but I've died once or twice while trying to use Thunderstorm and enemies just wail on you while you're doing the ability. Mwah. Let's find someone to raid out to. I think I'm done for the day. My tummy's hurting a little bit, so I'm gonna rest. I see we have two other cuties that just started streaming. We got both Hicks and Azurin. You guys want to watch a cute Metrovania about a kitty cat? Or do you want to watch Wukong Monkey King? Dark Souls. I don't know what else to call it. What do you guys think? And thank you for hanging out and moderating and lurking, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for coming to give your community, or company is what I meant to say. Monkey Souls? Warpsy says Monkey Souls, okay. I don't think we raided Azurin in a while, so it'd be nice to go say hi. No, thank you, B. Sully.
Well,
my good girl.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Thank you,
for a
everyone.
little while.
I appreciate the company. You guys make these streams a million times more fun. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit emotional here. I try not to, but it's like, I can't help it. Ada. It's like I really care about my streams. I try to put a lot of my passion into it. So, thank you everyone for coming to hang out. It means the world to me. Okay, we do have some raid messages. If you are of a sub of the channel, we have a raid message there on bottom. If you are not a sub, we have this other raid message there on top. Copy and paste. Thank you for the dotes, Lady Rabbit. Mwah. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 16. We'll see how far we can get. Until then, I'll just be on Discord, relaxing, working some stuff on the background. And thank you guys so much for joining in today. I'm really excited to show off our new VTuber upgrades. Like my artist mama just sent me like the art today. I'm so excited, but I can't show it off yet. We can maybe show off the controller. We'll have to figure out how to show that off. Maybe do like a Twitter post or something. Maybe do like, we show off the outfit for every so many likes or retweets or something like that. I'll think about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later today, maybe. Love you guys. Bye-bye.